Good morning, everyone. So, I have decided to go back into the main story again. Say, screw it. And, where is last Azlanti? Toggle that on. Only active companions receive experience. Okay, we're good there. I'm going to bounce around on the poll that I put out based on the number of votes. So, because the demon died, I will be going to the second most voted on build, which was the Sanctified Slayer Devil build. And if this dies, then I'll go back to the demon again, and then if that dies, then I will go to some of the lesser voted on ones. But I think that's gonna be how it goes. Oops, not Hunter. Inquisitor. Sanctified Slayer. Let me... Garuda-blooded Aasimar. Over here. I am a pickpocket. And then 10, 19, 12, 14, 16. Okay, that'll do. And then for this, mobility, trickery, religion, perception, and stealth. That'll do her. For feet, I'm taking weapon finesse. And then for deity, I am going green faith, as usual, because it makes lepers smile significantly easier. I'm going the animal domain, so that at 4th level, I get an animal companion. Then I grab bless and shield of faith. I will start lawful neutral, so that I can take my Sohei level at level 5. And we go this. Headgear off. Yeah, I'll go with that. It doesn't show all the hats on, but that's fine.
We do it my way.
Then for voice...
Our time has come.
How's it going, Sir Axelicious? Hope all is well. Hey, how's it going, Fiji? Hope all is well. And if you have any questions about the builds that I'm doing, Sir Axelicious, or why I have them set up in the way I do, whatnot, feel free to ask. Very nice. What movie did you watch? Also, how's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all is well. You may leave Shield Maze, but you will always return. True.
Together we stand.
In the mouth of
Defeat
madness.
is not an option.
I am relatively uncultured, so I haven't heard of that one, but I will look into it, probably, if I remember.
I have no need for this. Strike as one. Let us press on.
I'm gonna go pious here. I don't often get the occasion to be pious.
Our time has come.
All right. '90s horror flick? Really stood out for you? Definitely has the sauce? Nice. I'm just gonna skip through the tutorial dialogue. Everybody's seen that before.
Hey, somebody!
Mime.
Make room, everyone's demon. The wall will get you patched. Oh, inheritor. Leader of my powers.
Prelate, I'll get her!
Be quick about it before it's too late.
Just to make sure, I did turn last Azlanti on, right? Yes. And I do have only active companions receive XP.
Now,
Yes.
who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent
Yes, I
memory
did.
for faces.
I had a swarm run that won, and then I had a demon run that died to the end of Act 1 Minago fight. Yeah, all of the VODs are categorized in playlists on my YouTube. Makes it easy for people to find them. And I have a Discord too, if that's something you'd be interested in. I post schedule updates. I post things that I'm working on, like the big... One moment here. Like the big community spreadsheet that I am slowly working on. Where I will have like a welcome page, and I'll have some Knight Commander builds. I'll have some companion builds. I feel like this is a better way to do it than having a paste bin filled with links to individual builds and whatnot. I will make that that public once I have all of my current builds in there, and at least one build for all of the non-secret companions. So I'm missing an Arushale build, a Grey Boar build, and then my Demon and Devil builds. For Aeon Devil, I know Inquisitor does. I know Sorcerer does. One moment here. Aeon is War Priest, Inquisitor, Druid, Magus, Sword Saint, Hunter, Eldritch Scion, Sorcerer, Wizard, Arcanist, Sage Sorcerer, Cross-Blooded Sorcerer, Oracle, Bard, Shaman, Cleric, and Witch. Let me... Since I have you on Discord, I'll just screenshot this to you. Yeah, a good chunk of them. How's it going, Braddock? Hope all is well. Interesting hero choice. You like it? Very nice. Yes, I'm going to be a devil.
That's the first I've heard of that name.
My dear prelate. Pry loose the grudging grip of pain.
Can I go now?
Certainly. But do not be dis.
Herald of the One Shot. Alright, I don't need this. That can be over here. Over here, I want that. May she showcase the terror of the Nat 20 with a scythe for all memory. Yup. I still need to figure out which mod is causing Discari to sound like he's 10 miles away. Or if it even is a mod.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
Scari's here.
Here to lend me a weapon.
Scarium's sure thing. Here. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising,
Yeah,
as she
I'm gonna
had
go
to
for the
fight
secret
the
ending.
demon lord
Whether I
Discari himself.
succeed on that
He willed the
is,
land to part
another
and
question,
swallow all
but
who dared to stand in his way. But the war
I've never
was
gotten it
still
before, so
far from over.
we shall see. Oh hey, look, Featherfall. Wonder what caused that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright, I'm going to the main menu to save. This is the only thing in the game that I save scum. Otherwise, if I fail it, I fail it. If I die, I die. No big deal. Just, I don't want to go through 1.5 to 3 minutes of dialogue every time just to get this one check.
Oh, hey, stay with me. I feel that's all that matters. Now, we're going to...
Well, I guess I go for the knowledge world, which I failed. This could take a little bit. My dice rolls are, I use a weighted dice, and not in the way that I should.
That's all that.
Oh, there we go. Never mind, we got it. That's just 222 XP that I'm not going to give up on in the early game.
Look at you. It's...
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well.
Well, I'm Sela. I don't even want to...
Yeah, things are looking grim enough.
Name is
but-
Zen Devil.
Good to meet you. Now,
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Now then.
to summarize,
Alright. And from this point on, I will be
there are 3 of us.
letting dialogue play out. Alright. Inventory. I mean, I have a lot of decks, so this isn't the worst option to have. Over here, you can have that.
We will win this war.
Offensive fighting toggled on.
Godspeed.
I don't have to toggle the companion experience thing when getting Cam. She comes in at the correct level
Relax,
regardless.
friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
You want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Okay. Over here, Cam can just chill. I can switch over to a masterwork dagger. And a light shield, because why not? Why not? Because it puts me at medium load. Nope, never mind. I'm at medium load regardless. Because of the scale mail. That'll get removed sooner or later.
Rely on me.
Let us press on.
Send Anevia to the front.
Save the last one for me.
The light take you!
Anevia makes a great tank.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
Do not hold back.
No glory without risk.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
And Anevia to the front.
Strike as one.
The spirits demand your blood.
Attack!
Thank you, Anevia. Anevia is such a
I will
peach.
guide us.
The heartbeat quickens.
Thank you. What is the max dex bonus of 3? Yeah, I'm not really losing out on much there yet.
Let us press on.
And then Anevia to the front again.
Defeat is not an option.
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray.
We shall overcome.
Cool.
We march ahead.
Fun thing about Anevia, she actually scales with difficulty. So you can even do this kind of tactic on unfair. Though there is a high likelihood that she just kind of folds on unfair just because everything hits so hard. Even if her stats are higher, the enemy stats are also higher.
Our path leads on.
True. She does not stay
Do
dead.
not hold back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
And you only really need her until you get level 2. She is free sponge. Hopefully I get the perception check here.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wenduog!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt.
I forget, is it 2 or
They
3?
might know what's going on up there.
Why should I tell you anything?
I just thought it might be nice to know why the roof was shaking.
I did get the perception check. Nice XP.
What happened on the surface has caused problems for us, and we need to fix them.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
Okay.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Yeah, the demon wizard. Sad days. How's it going, LP? Hope all is well. If this run dies, it goes back to the demon wizard. And then if that dies, then I go to the ones on the poll that got the least votes. Like the fish missile, archer, trickster. Or I don't even remember what the other, the last option was. Let me... What was it? Ah, Azada Eldritch Scion. That's what it was. Hey, how's it going, Fileman? Hope all is well. We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
I got like 5.5 hours of sleep last night, which is more than usual, so, you know. Feeling a little decent today. Let me go locate my build. This is just more of the same. And I grab Remove Fear. I also get Cunning Initiative, which is very nice. Thanks, Braddock. Sela. I'm just gonna go your old build for this playthrough. I don't need lore religion. I do need somebody with persuasion, so I'll let her be persuasion, I guess. And then I guess I throw this in perception. Yeah, UMD. UMD never hurts. Yeah. I'm Dex and Wisdom, so I should have a really high initiative with Cunning Initiative. Which is familiar. We go Lizard for the Natural Armor class. And then we go Ice Plant Hex for the Natural Armor class. And then we go Hellbound because... No, I go Plagued on her. Plagued is fine. -1 penalty on all saving throws against disease effects. She's going to be immune to disease effects with a couple more Paladin levels. So that's not going to matter too much. We grab Mage Armor, we grab Unbreakable Heart, we grab her Light Wounds. Yeah, it really does. Oh, you're a fan of Legend for the 20 Prime stat that is optimal on Legend runs? Yeah. And it does make the early game better by like +1, which not insignificant in the early game. Ham. What do I have for you? Just Protective Luck Hex. And you can be... I have Mobility and Trickery taken care of. Is there anything else I want from her? You can be Nature. She's going to leave in the late game for me anyway, so I just need her to have an early game ability for me. Lore Cannibalism? Wow. Why would you slander my girl like that? Protective Luck. Do you see evil here? I don't see evil here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Open your heart to me.
You see an even bigger red flag? I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. Get my cantrips ready. $17 lore religion. I need to roll an 8, and I roll an 8.
I have managed.
I can. I found the Hat of Heartening Song. Ooh. But I don't have a bard or a skald or anything yet.
I found something. What's that there?
Wand of Command Fall with a DC 11. Well, that's getting sold. The game is trying to make up for all the no loot that it gave me last time.
Discovery.
We always get the Ruler's Cloak or whatever. Gives +3 bonus to poison or whatever.
I found something.
And this is a +1 leather armor. Yeah. You checked the Monago fight? Not sure if you figured it later, but the scale revive is a full round action. Yeah, I did notice that. Thank you for that, though. I'm just gonna have to try and mortal terror her or something. Furiously call out the traitors. We will save. Punish evildoers and traitors. This gets you the heroism spell, essentially until you make it to Neatholm. Whereas this gets you a protection from evil, but none of the insects are evil. So this at least does something. That Brimarack was the worst thing.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint.
I carry a
Heaven
taint
doesn't
far
give a
worse.
damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Alright, it seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. You can't hide from me.
Okay. Lan. I actually have a build for you now. precise shot. Way the longbow. Wendu. You are Slayer. What do I want you to have? Lore, nature, athletics. I don't think I have an athletics person in the group. So things I need are knowledge, arcana, eventually, athletics, which I have now. I think that's it. Knowledge, arcana, and athletics now. Horse? What's up with the horse?
I am yours to command.
Are we in trouble yet?
So can Darren, actually. He makes a surprisingly good Arcana person. I have to go to the main menu so I can do buff setup. Yes, but the animal companion doesn't work for storybook events. And there's a very particular storybook event that is very important to not screw up. And that is the dragon in Act 3, Greyboar's quest. Because if you screw that up, you end up in the middle of the fight, and things are very, very unpleasant. That is easily one of the hardest fights in the game. If you, fuck it up. Yes, but I was significantly over-leveled. Because I did the, like, XP cheese up through Act 2.
Godspeed.
Just make sure I didn't miss any,
Let us press on.
loot.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Lan, you suck.
I'll tear your throat out.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay. We protective Luxila.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
No glory
Do not hold back.
Thank you, Lan.
We march ahead.
The mongrel did it.
Our path leads on.
We will win this war.
And recharging with Sela. The Electric Elemental Master playthrough finished due to very silly gameplay. Nah, that's not accurate at all. You, she can still roll a nat 20 and get up. I've had that happen on stream multiple times. Not only that, but the Vrox can and will still stun you when she gets to half health. Which are almost just as bad. I just need to find some other way to manage.
The light, take you!
They'll beg me to stop!
Endure this!
I think this next time I'm going to attempt to use, where is it? I think it's here. I think this next time I'm going to attempt to use Mortal Terror on her. I checked, she does not have a greater heroism. This would be multiple rounds of her just being on the ground, unable to do anything. And unlike Hideous Laughter, it only gets worse as she gets hit, instead of getting saves when she's hit. That is at least the plan this time.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay. Slowly clearing the elementals.
Strike as one.
Thank you, Anevia, for finally joining in. Which guy one-shot your Sela on your unfair first attempt? The Earth Elemental?
Thanks, Lan. You're so
Yeah,
awesome,
no, I can
Lan.
see that. Those Earth Elementals hurt when they hit.
Together we stand.
Get up there, Lan. Nice nat 1.
Attack!
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
We shall overcome!
The light take you!
My mind feels hazy today. I perpetually feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel!
They'll beg me to stop.
Do not hold back!
You won't survive me.
No match for me.
Get rid of the annoying one back there. Hydration. Yeah, I'll take a sip of water. Why not?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Wand of Rave Enfeeblement. Huh. That's an interesting wand to get. I think there's one more fight. And it is about time for ads, so I will let the ads run, and then I will go into the fight. The ads are going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone when we return. Yes, I will be two-weapon fighting with my Sanctified Slayer. How's it going, Berg? Hope all is well. I do not believe I will be two-weapon fighting until essentially Mythic 3, though? Yeah, Mythic 3 is when I start two-weapon fighting. But I will be two-weapon fighting at some point. I just need to get everything online first with, like, Last Stand so that I don't die on Last Azlanti, Weapon Finesse Mythic, and then Mythic 2 Weapon Fighting. Alright, the ad's finished. Let us continue.
I will guide us.
But yeah, so now I'm doing the Sanctified Slayer demon run, or sorry, devil run. And if this dies, then I go back and try the Elemental Specialist again. And then if that dies again, then I do either the Eldritch Scion Izada or the Eldritch Archer Trickster. And then if one of those dies, it goes back to the Elemental Specialist, and then if that dies again, it goes to the other of the lowest voted on ones. I'm just trying to distribute it about equally to how they were voted for in the poll.
What's that there?
I feel that's fair.
Defeat is not an option.
Far, far too late. Level 7 if you're pure Paladin. Which, if I reached level 7, I would have Dismissal on Camellia. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There really is no good counterplay for that, for Minaga. There is counterplay, just none of it is good. It's all kind of situational, and you're kind of hoping the dice play in your favor.
I'll rip you apart!
Why? Why me? What did I do? Thank you, Anevia. What didn't I do? Beat Minago. I feel like that's a fairly easy question to answer. I'll think about it. Let's go.
Godspeed.
And here we choose Wenduog because you get 300 more XP from choosing a Wenduog than you do from choosing a Lan. And if you count the extra flies that you get to fight as Lan, it's like still 240 extra XP. So we choose Wenduog. Yeah, but I would have to have a mercenary for that. How's it going, Chance? Hope all is well. I try not to play with mercenaries. I do make Darren a court poet and or skald frequently. But he would still have the 3 levels of God, I want to say favored soul. Oracle. Attached to him. So he would not be a level 6 bard / skald. It is a good thought, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Say nothing. $1,500 XP. Charismatic Wendy Sela Lan. He is very charismatic. The most charismatic.
Let us press on.
Alright, I have a +1 leather armor that I can throw on her. Which is still worse than a mage armor, come to think of it. So, yeah, no. Sela, I'm gonna really need your help here. This gold is instrumental to me. Name tells me nothing. How did you end up here? You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels. Kind of business proposition. Thank you, Sela. Deal.
We march ahead.
All of the tasty, tasty fish.
Our path leads on. I will guide us.
Alright, we come back here, we talk with Dyra. Bulk cell, non-magical, bulk cell, masterwork, bulk cell. I'll take the masterwork light crossbow still. I don't need the cold iron sickle or the cold iron short spear. The leather armor +1 can be sold. Am I gonna use a wand of Ray of Enfeeblement? Probably not. Also not using the wand of Command Fall. Let us grab the Scroll of Heroism. Okay, I will use the Masterwork Light Crossbow there. That's for the Water Elemental, if anyone's wondering. Okay. We come here, we want more blesses, we don't need the Cure Light Wounds. I think everything's set for me to rest. Still feeling like I'm perpetually forgetting something. Let's go. It's time to get out of here already. Actually, I'm gonna go through these. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gone through these. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any like hidden perception checks or anything that would net extra XP.
Godspeed.
Okay. Who do I want heroism on? I could do it on me since I'm the I'm a skill monkey. I'd get lore of religion that way. I'd get perception to hit. And once we hit level 3, I will have a sneak attack die that I apply on like every hit. Because solo tactics. Early precise strike will help my damage significantly, since I won't get dex to damage until Mythic 2. Alternatively, it would give Wendu a +11 to hit, which would be Very high. I guess plus 10 once the guidance wears off, but...
Where do you want me?
I stand ready.
I'm gonna throw it on myself. Maybe not the best decision, but it's the decision I've made. Where are you? There you are.
Rely on me.
Study target for next turn.
Strike as one.
They'll beg me to stop.
Attack.
No glory without risk!
I did give her lore nature. Yeah, okay. We're good there.
Let us press on. The deed is done. We march ahead. Our path leads on.
Tila, charge in on the wizard. We fire on the wizard.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, heck. Alright, well, we're taking some damage. Study target. Thank you.
We shall overcome.
Study target. And fire.
Do not hold back.
They'll beg me to stop.
Thank you, Wendu. Trickery 7, 9.
I'll watch your back. I hope you appreciate this.
Alright, Cam, put your clothing back on.
I will help where I can.
You know what, actually, to be safe, I am going to throw a mage armor over here.
Yes.
That feels like the safe thing to do.
I will guide us.
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
We can take this library,
A
dude.
bright future awaits us.
What made me go with Sanctified Slayer? I get the extra feats, from Slayer talents, which is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm only getting 3, because I'm multi-classing. But, 3 extra feats is really nice. The sneak attack dice are really nice, since I'm going to be dual wielding. I really enjoy Studied Target. It is a nice ability, especially once you can do it swift. Yeah, essentially just that. And I still retain the Bane, which stacks with the Aeon Bane, which I will have for a long while. Yeah, I think that about sums it up.
Godspeed.
How you doing, neighborman? Hope all's well. How's it going, Africa? Hope all's well. I should have made a clip of my death. I should have. That is a fair point. Africa, I will have a clip of my death for you tomorrow.
We will win this war.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah.
We will prevail.
What's that there?
Move on up here, Wendu. One of these days I'll get tired of re-rolling. I mean, one of the characters won, so it's not that bad. I'm at a 50-50 win rate so far, I feel, this year. Studied target. Oh, that was a
Strike as one.
really low required roll to hit. Not happy with that. My opinion on hard versus unfair. Once you get to Act 3, it's not really any different at all. They're kind of the same, in my opinion, once you get to Act 3. If you have, you know, decent builds. And prior to Act 3, especially in the prologue, Unfair is just suffering. And then, like, mid-Act 1 to Act 2, Unfair is just slightly worse than Hard. That's my opinion on it. The main reason I do Hard instead of Unfair is solely because of the shield maze. It's just such a slog if you do Unfair. Like, that would have been a 12 to hit, I think it is. Instead of a 15 to hit. Like, and I have Seal a full tank spec. Tested an Inquisitor in Midnight Isles DLC recently and was surprised how good the Endless Judgment mythic is. Nice.
Attack!
Into the fray!
No match for me. Beg me to
Thank you, Wendo.
stop.
You can't even look at what the Endless Judgment mythic does. Is it just infinite judgment uses?
Let us press on.
Okay. I'm very close to a level here.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
Tila, get on in there.
With me.
The light, take you!
We shall overcome.
Infinite Judgment. Very nice. That does sound kind of neat.
The Inquisitor, guide my blade!
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Cool, that one's taken care of, and then I can study target this one.
No glory without risk!
Attack!
I was almost greedy and attacked with Cam.
We shall overcome.
I know that's not the right call, though.
No match for me.
Greed will only get me killed here. Aren't that many mongrels? You must all know each other. Who was that? You never told me this maze was crawling with cultists. Perception check passed. For that trace amount of XP. Let's go. I want to get out of here fast as possible.
I am helpful, am I not?
Wand of Stunning Barrier. That is a very interesting wand to find.
I will guide us. That is quite a discovery.
I hope you appreciate this.
Then I think this room's fight gets me level up.
I will not falter.
Aboran Exentes.
7 seconds on that guidance. I'll just wait it out. Okay. Sela. Can you not just decide to run somewhere I'm not telling you to go? Alright, charge on in. Move up a little. Get some damage in. Nice 1 damage there. Study target. And fire. Study target.
Do not hold back.
Stabby stab.
better stop. Into the fray!
Soon I will have damage.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Strike as one.
Charge on that sharpshooter.
Attack!
Study target and fire.
We shall overcome.
I'll rip you apart!
And that gets us our level. This is level 3. What all am I getting here? Weapon focus, light blades, and then precise strike. This build does kinda hinge on using weapon focus plus, because I do plan on using, like, rapiers and, what's Grace of Peace? Kukris. That's the word I wanted. But, I can't take weapon focus Kukri yet. But that's fine. That's fine. You can run this build with just using daggers, and it would work almost as well. You would just have a slightly worse crit threat range. And then we take Precise Strike so that I have a little bit of damage. Because Solo Tactics allows that to proc without any of my teammates having it. And then I'm taking Cure Light Wounds. Do I take Cure Light Wounds? I could take Protection from Alignment. Cure Light Wounds. Sela. This is a Sohei level. Okay, and then we grab Armor Focus Heavy, and then Crane Style. We grab a Horse. And Sela is now as tanky as she can possibly be at this point. I'm tempted to go Bulwark again. I lose out on multi-attack, which is painful. I lose out on evasion and improved evasion, which is also painful. But the early game gets better with the Horse. Early and mid-game. Late game, it's kinda whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go Bulwark. The early DR that you get is decent too. And then I will go athletics and perception over here. What was my horse build? I don't remember. Shoot, I had a horse build and I don't remember what it was. Did I write it down on Sela's build somewhere? Maybe? Of course I didn't. Okay. Well. Can't take weapon focus yet. That's fine. I guess we're taking dodge. Dodge is okay. And this will be... Nyx. As I name my animal companions after subscribers. KM, you are a level 3 Spirit Shaman. Let's get you some more trickery for now. Weapon focus, rapier. Wendu, you are getting more Slayer levels. And weapon focus throwing axes. Won't be relevant for a while, but that's fine. And then Slayer talent, we get Rapid Shot.
Godspeed.
And everything has gotten better now.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let us not hesitate.
I will throw another bless. Sela. Throw that up there and that up there. Those are always going to be on for you, essentially.
Save the last one for me.
Sela has like 30 AC. If you remove the charge penalty that I just took. That is relatively ridiculous. Study target and move up. Get some damage in. I will move up and prepare for next turn with a study target.
No match for me.
Do not hold back.
And I do damage now. That was a 5 plus a 6 from the sneak attack damage.
No glory without risk!
Strike as one.
The light, take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
Attack.
Slowly chipping away at him.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Do not hold back.
I only need an 11 to hit, but I'm not hitting often.
No match for me.
Into the fray!
I'm in fact hitting very infrequently.
I'll rip you apart.
Strike as one.
I just need to get her some glasses.
The light, take you!
She needs a 14 to hit. I only need an 11 to hit. And I can't seem to roll that either, so I mean, I'm not really one to talk.
They'll beg me to stop.
Attack.
The horse rolls 19s about as frequently as I roll 11s. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm medium in conference. Yep. Five and 3. If I could find a 4 and 4, I'd be inclined to use that instead. Here we go. Less weight on me, and same AC. Less AC? How was it less AC? 5 and 3. Oh, 'cause medium encumbrance? How am I losing one? Yeah, I still only have a 3 dex bonus. Is it the medium encumbrance? Well, that doesn't... Yeah, it's medium encumbrance. It doesn't show that I don't have, max dex bonus 3. Yep, okay. That's fine. I'll just keep wearing that, then. Yeah. It's just the medium encumbrance. Because, this has a max dex of 4, but it was only giving me 3. All good. I get a monk level at level 5, I think it was. So that will be fine. How's it going, Shiny? Hope all is well. It goes pretty good. Last week I beat a hard last Azlanti as an Oracle Angel into Swarm. Pardon me as I cough. Sorry. And then yesterday I lost at the end of Act 1 to Minago. On a Elemental Specialist Demon playthrough. So, you know. Win some, you lose some. Minago got Phantasmal Putrefaction off, and,
Am I not?
just completely crippled the entire party. So it's back to the Shield Maze. This time with a Sanctified Slayer, and into Devil.
I found something.
Let us press on.
And we charge in with Sela. If you have any questions about, like, the builds I'm playing, or any of the mods I'm using, whatnot, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to talk about it.
I'll rip you apart!
Get the horse up here.
We shall overcome.
That precision damage is doing work. Holy double 20.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Rude.
No match for me.
Into the fray.
Do not hold back.
No glory without risk.
I'll rip you apart!
Cool. Oh, I never dropped my loot, did I? Cool. That'll do.
I was successful in my search.
I will head this way first. Apparently my bless wore off. Gotta go back and play Wrath again to get used to builds again before you can even begin to ask questions. That's fair. The game is relatively complex. Good enough.
Together, we stand.
We charge in. I do have Sela getting like 30 AC in combat right now at level 3, which is kinda nice.
Defeat is not an option.
Rogue Trader is a fun game. I wish it was a little more difficult, but god, is it still fun even without it being difficult.
They'll beg me to stop! No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Study target. Stabby stabby. Have a good one, Fiji. Thanks for stopping in.
I'll rip you apart!
The light, take you!
Strike as one.
Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when I return. Have I played Aeon Devil before? I've played Aeon before. I have not played Devil before. And the Aeon that I did play was a sorcerer. It was back in the day towards launch when things like each individual magic missile would proc Bane, and you could just like mass dispel on people with it. It was great. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue.
We march ahead.
No reason to pause.
Sela, charge in. This Mongol brute is going to be a problem. He always is. Get a little bit of damage in. Get the horse over here by the ranger. Alright, at least I'm getting some damage in.
No glory without risk!
Wendu, creep closer. Study target.
Attack!
And I will try to move over here so that maybe I can get attacks of opportunity on the ranger when it attacks.
Into the fray! The light take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, that one's taken care of now. Studied target on the ranger.
I'll rip you apart!
While the ads were playing, you got to thinking and realized you haven't done a playthrough of the prologue Act 1 using a full party since my first playthrough. Nice. What do you usually do? Out of curiosity. Sela gets extra AC.
Our path leads us.
Right, I need to go delay poisons in here, probably. Knubble's strength there.
I will guide
I
us.
can understand that viewpoint. I don't mind it that much with the buff mod, but I can understand and respect that viewpoint. There are a lot of buffs. Usually kill off Sela and Cammy for the extra XP in the prologue. Ooh, that sounds all sorts of rough, but it does sound interesting. You can get some real high levels. What level are you usually by the end of Act 1 at that point? 10? I think I'm usually like level 9 at the end of Act 1 if I am doing solo but having the prologue stay the same. 11? Good lord. That is absolutely insane. I like it. I don't think I would try that last Azlanti, but that definitely
Rely on me.
sounds interesting. Okay, we charge in on Hand of Hosilla.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Yeah. The soloing Eyeless Lady at the end of Grey Garrison isn't that bad. If you're doing solo XP shenanigans, because you can have spells like Dismissal or Phantasmal Killer or stuff like that. My last playthrough, which you can find on my YouTube. Sorry, I guess 2 playthroughs again, since the last one died at Minago. 2 playthroughs ago, I soloed Act 1 as an Oracle. I did not solo the prologue, though. Hello, Zep. How's it going? Hope all is well. You'd love if Owlcat did another fantasy genre in the future. I'd be okay with a Warhammer fantasy game. That would be very interesting to me. I am glad to hear you're doing well. Things are going okay over here. I got decent sleep last night. Oh, decent for me. 5 hours.
We shall overcome.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Study target.
No glory without risk.
On an elemental something kineticist. Very nice. Elemental engine, gotcha.
Do not hold back.
That tracks.
Into the fray.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. 11's pretty high. 10 I can see.
Strike as one.
I'll rip you apart! Only you deserve my obedience.
That is quite a discovery. Let us press on.
You probably just got a handful of extra random encounters while wandering around Canabris that first time or whatever. They give decent XP, Sola.
Together we stand.
Operane sentes.
We march ahead.
Okay, we go after the brute first again. Nice 1 damage. Move up here on the ranger. I'm gonna go after Sela, just to be safe.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Study target.
This kill is for you.
Very nice, Wendu.
No glory without risk!
We shall overcome.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, I think this is in the negative. No, it's at 1. I have to get one more hit in on it.
Do not hold back.
There we go. I'm at 17% of the damage, 27%, 42%. Let's go for the Ranger next, I guess.
I'll rip you apart.
The light take you!
Strike as one.
And then we can go for the Corrupted Mongrel.
No match for me.
And we'll just save the high AC one for last.
Attack.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Study target.
We shall overcome.
I'll actually spend the study target this time.
Stop.
Spend the action to study target, not like that it has charges or anything.
Do not hold back.
I'll rip you apart.
No glory without risk!
And Wendu's gonna unlock this door for us. Yeah, I'd love like a Warhammer Fantasy game, or a Rise of the Rune Lords would be cool. I'm sure they could do some fun system with that as well. I don't know. I imagine if they came back to Pathfinder, they'd be forced to do 2nd edition Pathfinder.
What's that there?
Which I don't like as much. But it would still be okay, I guess. I will come back for the water elemental after I have composite longbows for people.
I was successful in my search.
So, two things about study target is, one, early game it's nice before you have a second attack, because it uses your move action, not your attack action. So, you know, your move action, when you're on the target already, it's not gonna really use any resources that you would have been using. So it's just extra to hit and damage. Then later on, later on, you can use it as a swift action instead of a move action. And a lot of characters don't have swift action economy. So that's nice too. And on top of that, if a character deals sneak attack damage to a target, then you auto-study the target as well. So it gets better as time goes on as well. Full action? Oh yeah, no. It would be awful if it was a full action. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Our path leads on.
I can totally understand why you would question that if you thought it was a full action.
That is quite a discovery.
I hope you appreciate this.
And we get Radiance Light. Yeah.
What's
Oh
on
god,
your
the
mind?
bless. It doesn't last long enough at all.
I will guide us.
Okay, Sela. Charge in on the wizard.
No match for me.
Strike as one.
Wizard taken care of. Now, let's have Wendu start heading up this way and take care of the cleric. Hey, how's it going, Yisto? Hope you're doing well. The wizard, it died to Minago at the end of Act 1. Phantasmal Putrefaction, I used Slumber Hex on Minago, and then one of the Brimmerex immediately woke her up with an AoE. And she then decided to Phantasmal Putrefaction immediately. And, then everybody was just disabled for 5 turns while they died. Slowly. Because there is no counterplay to Phantasmal Putrefaction. Sorry, no good counterplay to Phantasmal Putrefaction at that point in the game. You don't have greater heroism, you don't have aura of greater courage. Nothing. Sela was immune to the fear, but she got stunned by a Vrock. So, you know, that was also not useful. So, I'm just going to play this as the poll votes went. So we went the elemental wizard. It died. Now we're going the Sanctified Slayer Aeon Devil. If this dies, then we go back to the elemental wizard, and then if that dies again, then we go to either the Eldritch Scion or the Eldritch Archer. And then if that dies, we go back to the wizard, and then if that dies again, then we go to the other of the Eldritch Scion or Eldritch Archer. I dabbled with Eldritch Scion when I was playing Kingmaker, the one time that I did. I have not played Eldritch Archer yet, though. No.
Into the fray!
No, my bless! They baned my bless off.
Attack!
Oh god, he's hitting me. Okay. We don't like that.
I'll rip you apart!
No, I don't have any class mods. I am just going to walk away so that I don't take a hit.
They'll beg me to stop!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
We shall overcome.
No match for me.
There we go. I am medium encumbrance again.
Godspeed.
Open your heart to me.
Cam, come on over here.
The spirits guide me. I am helpful, am I not? Now what is that?
Let us press on.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's go get the composite longbows.
We march ahead.
A bright future awaits us.
Okay, that one's taken care of. I want to make sure I'm attacking somebody that already has somebody on them, so I get the sneak damage from flanking. Nice crit for 6. Hey, how's it going, Phoenix? Hope all's well. It died to Minago at the end of Act 1. Got Phantasmal putrefactioned, and then just everybody laid on the ground for 5 turns, and... well... nothing good came of it. Yup, unfortunate. If this run dies, we will go back to it again. But, I figure I'm just gonna go in the order of the poll that I had on YouTube. So, it goes the wizard, then if that dies, it goes this, then if this dies, it goes back to the wizard, then if that dies again, we go to Eldritch Scion or Eldritch Archer, then if that dies, we go back to the wizard, and if that dies, then we go to the other of the Eldritch Scion or Eldritch Archer. I feel that's a fair way to do it, and then everybody that voted on the poll might get to see what they voted for.
No glory without risk! I'll rip you apart!
Do not hold back.
I did not... it doesn't matter, they're switching to their melee weapons this turn anyway.
They'll beg me to stop.
I was like, I didn't Protective Luck.
Strike as one.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Attack.
I'll rip you apart! Into the fray!
And we are just slowly chipping away here.
They'll beg me to stop! No glory without risk!
Cool. Composite longbow on Wendu. That way she gets her strength added to damage. Sela, you get a composite longbow down here. I can also use a composite longbow, but I only have 10 strength, so it doesn't actually make a difference. I think the longbow is better than the light crossbow, however.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay. Not that way yet.
Our path leads on.
I will help where I can.
Sergeant up here.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Do not hold back.
No match for me.
I am consistently like 18% of the damage for the team. At the moment. When do I get study target Swift? Oh god, it's so far away. Oh god! Sheila, hold please. Hold the line.
The light, take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Strike as one.
Come on. Somebody hit.
Into the fray!
Thank you, Sheila.
The light, take you!
I'll rip you apart!
No glory without risk!
Attack!
Okay. We are almost through
We
this.
shall overcome.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Do not hold back.
All right.
I will see this through.
We will
Sheila.
win this war.
strip for a moment so you can heal yourself.
Yes. Yes.
Over here, I need you to have a crossbow of some sort.
I will guide us.
At your discretion.
Sela, charge in on the cleric, please. One cleric down, one to go.
They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray.
Study target.
Strike as one.
Mithril light shield, huh? I will take that. Mithril light shield is pretty nice for me.
Godspeed.
No reason to pause. Together we stand. Lead on.
Charge the monitor lizard.
I'll bathe in your blood. I'm done with you.
That was one hell of a crit.
Attack!
The light. Take you.
Study target. Why? Why did it switch targets to me? Motherfucker.
Guide my blade.
It was on Sela. What can I even do about this? I failed to dispel it. Why is it a difficulty rating of 20? What?
I'll rip you apart.
shall overcome.
No match for me.
The light take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Our time has come.
Alright. Is there anything I can do about this? Like, genuinely, is there anything I can do about this? Rest it off, I guess?
I am helpful, am I not?
Rich little uplander, if you spent as long in the caves as I have, you would... This endless fuss of how terribly mongrels suffer, how hard their lives are. Do you not have anything else to talk about, you tedious savage? Alright, I got rid of it. And I'm up to 18 decks of my 19, which is fine.
Rely on me.
Over here.
Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes.
And then we put the armor back on. Okay. All is fixed for the most part.
I was successful in my search.
I will help where I can.
We will prevail.
Okay.
Do not hold back. Contemplate on your mistakes.
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray!
We will study target. And poke.
The light take you!
Study target and poke. and start moving up.
They'll beg me to stop! I'll rip you apart!
Thank you, Wendu.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Strike as one.
Thank you, Zep. Very much appreciate it. It does mean something.
Attack!
I am medium encumbrance again. I'm glad you learned a lot. And there will be more Rogue Trader again in the future. When the next DLC lands, I'll definitely do some more Rogue Trader. We now have Radiance. It's a fun game. And if you ever have questions about it or whatnot, I'm around to ask questions. Still in the Rogue Trader grind? That's fair. Geez, Oosterman, why'd you have to go and say that? Now I'm dreading it. Not really. It's still fun. Good morning, Nix. How's it going? Hope all is well. Never finished a Licher Swarm, that's fair. I guess that means it's time to do a Lich into Swarm run. That sounds like it could be interesting. forever in the trenches. How's it going, Falcon? Hope all is well. Cam, why did you just decide to stop moving? What? Yeah, no, I understand that.
I stand ready. That is quite a discovery. We march ahead.
Mr. Water Elemental, if you could, walk off to the left a little more, thank you. Nix, I have a job for you. Was debating calling out, but left early yesterday? Ooh. Yeah, that's rough.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention to the time. Things I need to do.
We shall overcome.
Into the fray.
Vine Zap. Okay, that'll do. And then we play Keep Away over here. But that will be for after the ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch you all when we return. And yes, you are horse. Lich is a bit complicated if you want all the undead companions. True. the ad's finished. Let us continue this. Undo. Back.
They'll beg me to stop.
I will read what you have to say here in a minute. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I saw YouTube's mood change. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to on, trying to figure out what, like, what it would be compared to what it was, you know? How do you figure it's going to be more AI slop? They've already said that it's not going to change, payment or how it, affects people getting into their partner program or anything. So, it shouldn't lead to more AI slop. It's just a cosmetic change, essentially. Hello there, is that a +1 heavy shield? Why did the AC not change? Hold up. Throw this over here. It doesn't affect exposure. It's literally just a cosmetic change for creators. That's what they've said. Dexterity bonus, deflection bonus, armor. Oh, derp. I was on the bow still. That's why it wasn't changing anything. That tracks. Like, I'm all for giving YouTube shit, but it should be at least on things that, you know, are actually going to be a problem. I honestly don't think they want more AI slop on their platform, considering their changes to the requirements to become a partner in the program, whatnot, which is essentially made to filter out the slop. It would be weird for them to make one change to filter the slop and then another to, you know, allow more in. That would be all sorts of weird and counterproductive. Oh, I never cleared out this room. Huh. The more you know. How did I forget this room?
Our path leads on.
Okay. Game, can you...
We will win this war.
Charge the wizard.
Tear your throat out.
Okay. Sure thing, game. Sure thing. I like how Sela just didn't get a turn here. He just ate her turn. Okay.
Do not hold back.
Yeah.
No, me. The light take you.
So not only did it eat her attack, or her turn the first turn, but now it ate her attack action this turn. Cool.
Strike as one.
Pretty much.
The Inquisitor, guide my blade. They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray.
Attack.
No match for me. The light take you.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
I'll rip you apart.
Strike as one.
Okay, let's come up here. And we remove this, and this. Good enough.
Yes.
Well?
Over here, we delay poison here.
Godspeed.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Yeah, pretty much, G. Susterman. The only AI slop they want is their own AI slop. That and their other, you know, industrial AI folks.
They'll beg me to stop.
Attack!
Nice crit for 0 damage. Even, that was a crit with sneak attack for 0 damage. Yeah, it's just gonna get filtered, though. Due to the fact that, their requirements for partner are increasing, what was it, next year, whatever? So, the AI shit's not gonna get monetized, and it's just gonna get filtered. Yeah, it's everywhere. It just needs, the bubble needs to burst.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, that crit did something.
No match for me.
The light, take you.
Pretty much.
We shall overcome.
Gross. All the more reason for you to move up here. Nix? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Do not hold back.
to the fray!
Strike as one.
Crit for 1.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Have I moved off of 18% yet? Yes, I'm at 19% now. Oh boy. Alright, let's rest once more.
The men down in the caves are so hideous. Doesn't their appearance simply snuff out any carnal desire?
You think the face has anything to do with it? Your face, for instance. The day I touch it is the day I squeeze the life out of you.
I think they're friends.
Let us press on.
Alright, alright. What do I have going on here? This lasts 10 minutes. I can throw this. Let's throw a deflection bonus here. We throw delay poison on Sela and Wendu. Bull strength on Sela. Honestly, I have enough AC on her right now. I can probably get away with an enlarged person. That would just be -1 AC, essentially, from the minus dex. Maybe -2 from the size penalty as well. I think it's worth. Okay. Usable. Is there anything here that I want? Right. We want to... Mage armor.
Yes.
And mage armor.
Yes.
Anything else here? Could go with a bark skin. That'd be a +1 AC over that amulet. I don't think I need it, though. Screw it. Better safe than sorry. Do I throw on the haste? Nah. Is that an inflict critical? Holy cow. I might actually end up using that. Probably just sell it. But I could see myself using that one. Yeah, this'll do. I'm a little worried about this fight, but not too worried about it. Closets will win? Oh, I hope not. I don't know if I have it in me to go through the shield maze a second time today. Hey, how's it going, Taser? Hope all's going well. The way I don't do that is I just look at it as it's just more stream content. No big deal. We go again. I'm gonna go Angel Mythic Path here so that we get Lan. Now the issue is Hosilla can roll really high on initiative. Which she did. I move back. Wendu moves away.
No match for me.
Pam, you move back. Give a protective luck to Sela. Sela, you can 5-foot step up. And then you can smite.
The light, take you.
And apparently still miss.
Attack!
I'll rip you apart.
Study target. And poke.
No glory without risk.
Nobody can seem to hit her. There we go. Crit for 6. Demons, protect your mistress. Oh, thank you for not actually bodying me there.
We shall overcome.
beg me to stop!
This is not my time yet.
No match for me.
Okay.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
I've already studied targeted it. There we go. 2 damage. Big numbers. I'd prefer you not attack me.
The light take you!
Do not hold back.
5-foot step that way. I'm also impressed. My character just does so much damage, doesn't it?
Strike as one.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, more than the horse. Well, okay, maybe not more than the horse. I spoke too soon.
They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray!
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There's always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
So, I think I'm gonna take Lan this time around. He's lawful, and I'm going Aeon into Devil, both of which are lawful. That closet would have been a better choice for Knight Commander. Wow! Rude.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to
He
bring our
would
whole
be more
tribe
likely
to
to
the
win against
surface.
Minaga.
But
Would he?
you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster?
Yeah, he's gonna be
Those
a,
guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
He's gonna turn into a, Sacred Huntsmaster. Hey. I don't cheat my way away from death off stream. I won't deny the other part though.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
It's fun to bitch. Even if I don't actually, or I'm not like actually that upset about something, it's still fun to bitch about it.
Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
I've made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Come with me, Lan.
Go, Lan. The surface is the best place for you. I'll be gaining true power while you wander as an outcast. You will come to regret this decision. But by then, it will be too late. Lan will never give you what I can.
Your gifts are of no use to anyone, Wendwog. We can't let her go. Not after what she's done.
You're not going anywhere, Wendwog?
You will regret this, Uplander. But by then, it will be too late.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Alright, and I toggle this, because I don't know exactly when we get the when he transitions to our level. If it's there, or at the end of this one. Okay, he is already transitioned to my level. I could see the party screen for just a fraction of a second. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance. How's the leg? This place must be burned with holy flame. You need to look after the young mongrels. It's time to get out of here. But just to be safe, toggle that off again. Alright.
All ears.
Now for me to do the land build that I have planned. Inquisitor, Sacred Huntsmaster. I need him to be my knowledge nature. Boon companion. Glory domain. Because all of these initial domains kind of suck. I mean, maybe law's okay. War domain, actually. We get a bonus combat feat. I'd forgotten about that. I don't know what I'll use it for, but we will have a bonus combat feat, which will be nice. And then we get riding dog. And I will grab bless and remove fear. Bully. Fury's Fall. And give me one moment here. Who all is subbed to me currently? Here we are. Ah, I see. Okay, this will be Strikey Poo. And it fuck right off. What an ugly dog. How's it going, food guy? Hope all is well. Why am I drawing a blank here? I just looked at it. Yeah, okay, it's spelled how I thought it was. There we go. And this is... Let me go grab the guide for that. Weapon focus bite. There we go.
Always be ready for the worst.
I do not have... Do I have a composite longbow for Lan? I do not. There's probably one on the ground. That's fine. You can have Seela's. That will be fine. Your to hit is considerably lower than what Wendu's was.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Do I not get full base attack bonus on this? Since it's technically a monk weapon? Hmm.
Let us not hesitate.
And then we talk with Daira. Yeah, all of that is fine to get rid of. Old Iron Masterwork Dueling Sword. Old Iron Masterwork Javelin. We don't have anybody spec'd for throwing anymore. I don't need the Flow of Water. I don't need the Arcane Signet. That'll do. Wand of Stunning Barrier. Don't need that either.
Hmm?
So the next level of Monk, we get Point Blank Master and Zen Archery, which both are very nice because I will be stacking Wisdom. And then here we'll get Cunning Initiative, which will give us more initiative, which is nice. So this will be level 4, and then level 5 we get Cunning Initiative. And then we will get things like Seize the Moment for Teamwork feat. Though I think my first Teamwork feat is going to be Precise Strike, so that he gets a sneak attack die for some extra damage.
We march ahead.
Been so long since I've used Lan. I missed him. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I don't think so. Now, walking into the basement of the Grey Garrison from the Shield Maze gives you a full
While
rest.
the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
So it gives the benefits of a full rest without actually resting us.
A bright future awaits us.
So we have our buffs still, but we have spells for more buffs. Things like Mage Armor.
Yes.
damn, your AC's garbage, even with a mage armor. Why do you not have wisdom to AC? Do monks not get, do Zen archers not get wisdom to AC? Yeah, if you're unarmored. What? Does this remove it? Are you wearing something that's considered armor? I guess the mage armor removes the monk bonus to AC? That doesn't seem right. Is that a tabletop tweaks thing? No, I'm not seeing anything about it. Eh, whatever. 4 AC from mage armor is still more than what the wisdom was giving. I just need to look into that a little more.
Our path leads on.
It is unarmored and unencumbered. The monk adds his wisdom bonus, if any, to his AC. It is really bugging me that that's not applying. Because it should be. Like, way more than it should be bugging me.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Aperane Sentes.
I will guide us.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
I have some important information about the location of a cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
We met some mongrels who live beneath Canabris. This is land.
Most people in Canabris think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
Where are we? What is the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras.
What is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Ward Stone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Ward Stone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Let's not waste any time to battle.
That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me. Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Alright. It's a little early by like 2 minutes. But I'm gonna run ads now so that they don't run in the middle of combat. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch you all when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue.
Godspeed. Stand with me.
Okay. Move things around a little. Don't think I ever need charge.
Endure this.
+8. Yeah, that's tolerable.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Get tripped. Then I have land move up. And we'll fire on the sharpshooter.
Make every strike count.
No mercy for the wicked!
Stabby, stabby.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
All right.
You can trust me.
You can take that off and that off. And I'll use one of these.
Let us press on.
This fight has a tendency to suck a little as well, but that's just because everything wants to target the main character. I like how all this happens and nobody stops him. There was like 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
They will break against our
We had so much
resolve.
time to talk him down and or stop him. I'll just ensure that that's still going. How's it going, Black Devil Pro? Hope all is going well.
You won't survive me.
Nice. It decided to take 4 attacks of opportunity to go heal Staunton for 7. Go, Iribeth.
Attack! Endure this!
The light, take you!
Okay, I do not want to go down there as it will aggro another mage, which I don't care to deal with. So I will just have land pick them off.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Together?
Okay. You can use 2 potions, that'll be fine.
We march ahead.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Go. Go.
Okay, you don't have delay poison on, so you get to chill. Lan.
You won't survive me.
You do have delay poison.
We shall overcome.
Endure this.
Get tripped.
Into the fray!
Study target.
Hold back.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, there's a wizard left. I'm not too worried about that.
Strike as one.
As it just gets bodied by attacks of opportunity.
No reason
Alright.
to pause.
So things I need to do here. I need to mage armor here. I need to mage armor here.
Yes.
Throw this back on. There are Abracandaloos in the next fight. And they sunder armor. But they cannot sunder off a mage armor.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Hey demon woman, what's wrong with your face? I don't care if it's chaotic. I'm doing it anyway.
You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Teresen fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Defeat is not an option.
Oh hey, Sela gets to go first. That is unusual in this fight. I'd prefer you not. Okay, let's come up here and trip one of the Abracandaloos. Much more useful when he's undead. I don't know. Vital Strike isn't a very good build anymore after they nerfed it into the ground. I mean, it can still work. It's just gonna be doing way less damage than... Can they stop attacking me specifically? When Sela was the first one in there. I see. It's just gonna be this way, huh?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Fine, I'll move back here.
Make every strike count.
I mean, I'm okay with them walking through, taking a million attacks of opportunity. Why not? Less okay with Cam getting nauseated, however. Bloody target.
Attack.
Nice 0 damage attack.
You brought the wrong monk.
Thank you, Lan.
The light take you!
We shall overcome.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
There we go.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Rely on me.
All healed up.
Yes.
For this next fight specifically, Sela, mount up.
I have managed.
I don't need my armor for this next fight, which will guarantee that I get the mobility check here.
The deep.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thank you, Kimu Kyron, for subscribing with your Prime Gaming. Very much appreciate it. Always appreciate the support.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Neurosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Alright, so here I'm just going to attack. It ensures that all of them are aggroed. And if I get any kills on any of them before we get wiped out here, I get a little bit of extra XP.
We will prevail.
Who here has the lowest AC? Alright. You are a half-orc, though, aren't you? Yeah. We'll go with this one, then.
Endure this!
I'm going to wait until after Sela goes. I was thinking about it, and I was like, eh. Get tripped. Little bit of XP. Here, Baz, go do something useful. Not hitting Minago. That isn't useful. Yes.
No glory without risk.
Do not hold back.
Seriously? I think I got the XP for those. Yes, I did. That's great. I got Minago to give me the XP. And this cutscene's a little buggy.
I'm tired of playing around now. you want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone, here's a little demonstration.
You will pay for this demon scum, you will pay dearly.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
Let me draw the first blood.
I should be really close to 4.
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. It seems they're holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
The demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
What is the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomedae's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the Prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened.
All right.
There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so... no. Everything's cleared?
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Okay. Do I have level 4? Or am I just really close to it? I am a sneeze away. Okay. What do we have here? I want this on Sela for right now. While we are in here. The glasses I can throw on Lan. I will currently take the helmet for extra HP. Sela can take the helmet for fire resistance. You can have the heroism cloak for the moment. Why are we not getting the wisdom bonus to AC here? What? Now we are. I just had to equip armor and unequip armor, it feels like. That's weird. That's a new bug. I haven't seen that one before. Whatever the case, seems to be fixed now. Maybe mage armor will actually work on him now. That would be very useful. Add a heartening song. I don't remember what these gloves do. This is good enough for now. Everything seems clear so far. What else do you wish to discuss? You want me to stay here and guard the tavern? When do you think the demons will attack next? Thank you for the warning. See you later. We get our gold. This is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. How's it going, Econ? Hope all is well. And if I'm mispronouncing your name, please feel free to correct me. What do you mean, a job for someone like me? Noble birth doesn't give you the right to behave badly. What does this job involve? What kind of reward are we talking about? Of course, Sela fails. Heal. And that got us level 4. Alright, what am I taking here? Level 4, I'm getting Riding Dog. Very nice. It is a fun game. It is very mechanically in-depth and number crunchy. But if you're playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that shouldn't scare you off. It has both real-time with pause and turn-based mode for combat, depending on which you prefer. And, yeah. Lots of character customization. Lots of different paths you can take. Not quite as reactive, per se, as something like Baldur's Gate 3, but it has a really, really good in-depth story that branches at certain points. Riding dog. And then what am I getting here? Lesser Resto, resist energy, and protection from alignment communal. And I got a second sneak attack die, which will help immensely. Fully. Fury's Fall. This is Kimu Kyron. Sounds good. Here, let me, I'm gonna link it a little early. I'm not quite finished with it yet, but, this is a large project that I'm working on right now, where I will have Knight Commander builds for, granted they're modded, but they're close enough to vanilla that you'd be able to play them as is. But it's gonna have like at least one default build for every companion in the game, and it's gonna have a handful of builds for like various mythic paths for Knight Commanders. Yes. Kimu is going to be level 1 until next level, at which point I get Boon Companion. Over here, I think this is Zen Archer 3? Yes. One more wisdom. Point Blank Master Longbow. Intelligence. Because I'm not going to have a headband of intellect for a while. Sounds good. I appreciate it. And I hope you find the game enjoyable. Dex. You're getting Chant here. And Sela. This is a paladin level, I do believe. Yes. Charisma. There we go. Show me what you have. Bulk sell. It's a mod. It's Weapon Focus Plus. It groups things like weapon focus, weapon specialization, and improved critical into the same categories that fighters have for weapon for their weapon focuses or weapon trainings. It just shows it as like Light Blade's dagger, but it applies to all of the Light Blades. So what I have here is Light Blade's dagger, because it's the only Light Blade I was proficient in at the time. But next level, I gain proficiency with all martial weapons, and then it will apply to kukris and rapiers as well, which have a better crit profile. But I mean, if you're playing vanilla, it works just fine using daggers. You'll have slightly less damage, but that's whatever. That's literally whatever.
Our path leads on.
Okay, first things first. We grab a small bag of holding. We come talk with Staunton. What do people say about you? Why do they hate you so much? Any places worth visiting?
I will guide us.
Are there any suspicious places? Okay, show me what you have. First things. I need to drop off my ingredients.
Let us press on.
Just cluttering my inventory. Can get rid of those. I want... Enjoy the Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, I don't need those. Alright. Dashing Cavalier Gloves. +2 damage to damage rolls while mounted. I will be mounted at some point, so that'll be nice. Competence bonus on saving throws against movement impairing conditions. Sure, whatever. That can be on whomever, it doesn't matter. Knowledge World. Knowledge Arcana, Lore Nature, Lore Religion. I only have one of those, right? Yeah, I only have Lore Religion. I don't think I have anybody that has more than just one of those.
I will not falter. We march ahead.
Quietly listen in. You're wrong to treat the Crusaders with such disdain. Allow me to explain. We succeed the diplomacy. Sure, you would have been able to expound on your arguments in a longer discussion. Now, I usually just immediately sell off the Claw of Jitska, but kinda tempted to keep it this time, since I can actually use short blades. Or short swords. The flaming is only going to be relevant on human enemies. How many human enemies are going to be left after I get level 5? It sells for so much, though.
Our path leads on.
What are you doing? Are you from around here? Chili Creek, where is that? Aren't you a young and inexperienced cleric? I could use the help of a cleric. I have to go. You need help? Who are you? Who wounded you? I'm Zen Devil. You can trust me. I might be able to help you. Who's your quarry here in Mendev? Sorry for your misfortune. I hope things will turn out differently next time. I wish to aid you in your hunt. Can I roll a 19? Negative. I'd like to know more about you. Tell me about yourself. Why did you choose to be a hunter of evil? Remind me, who is this quarry? Refresh my memory about Kaylessa. I have no more questions. Hi, Woljif. We hit this one, we hit this one, then we come over here, hit this. Sela can have that as her helmet. And Lan can have this then. I should have switched these to bark skins before the Minago fight, but that's whatever. Is what it is. Too little, too late. Tell me what you have. That sells for so much. I'll hold on to it for now, but there's a good chance I end up selling it. Just because the money is useful.
I will guide us.
You can have that. Or we can throw that on land. That'll be fine. Alright, let's go talk with Woljif, pick him up.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap.
What do you want from me?
I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras.
I can't help you while you're chained up here. How can I free you?
That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty-looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy Woljif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. Got that? Will you do it?
Alright, I'll talk to Irabeth about your situation.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
We'll talk later.
Godspeed.
Okay, Irabeth. Tiefling chained up in Defender's Heart. What can you tell me about him? Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone when we return. Oh, that's, interesting. During the ads, I decided to look at my, YouTube, and I had a comment where I was accused of save scumming. Do I save scum in this game? When have I save scummed in this game? Can somebody explain that one to me? Because I'm very confused.
Well, Chief, what do you got for
I talked to Irbith, and I've decided to make you a part of my troop. We'll see how it goes.
You must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin. Get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that Big Sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions.
Okay, I toggle this.
It's like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I did change this, right? Yes. Yeah.
Let us press on.
Fileman, you watch me frequently. Do I save scum? Because I got accused of that in a YouTube comment, just like during the ad break. And I'm very confused.
March ahead.
Because I actively try not to do that. You don't have Knowledge Arcana. I don't actually need you having Mobility or UMD. The Stealth is nice. You're a big save scummer, though? There's nothing wrong with it, really. I just try not to because I'm doing Last Azlanti and it kind of defeats the purpose of it. But I'm just trying to figure out how that person came to the conclusion that I save scum. No, they're definitely not trying to be funny. They're being 100% serious. Which is why I'm so very confused. And protection from arrows. Blur and protection from arrows is decent. We come over here, and we just throw these on. Over here. Is it even an opinion if it's an objectively false fact? I mean, I guess he's also welcome to believe the Earth is flat, but, you know. I don't know, man. I'm so very confused. Alright, I need to get stuff from... Who all has mage armor? You have access to mage armor, you have access to mage armor. Let's buy some mage armors. They're cheap. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty sure if I was save scumming, I'd still be on that that elemental master demon playthrough. Just weird people that you find. Poison. Fire. Resist fire, communal. I think I want 4 of those. I don't need the acid or the lightning yet. I don't think. I'll take the Scrolls of Bless weapon. Scrolls of Death Ward. I will take 1 of those for now. How many do I need? What in the marketplace requires Death Ward? There's the Shadows. But I think that only requires 1. Trying to think if there's anything else that I could need Death Ward for in the market. Hold. communal. Want one of those for the Shadow Demon. Scroll of Undeath to Death sounds kind of funny for trying to take out like a bunch of the ghouls in the shadow fight whatnot, but I don't know if I care enough. Sorry, zombies in the shadow fight. Oh god, these are expensive. And we have some potions of Bless Weapon. Okay, I think that's going to be fine. Oh, I should probably grab some bark skins too, if I can. Those would be useful. And they last a decent amount of time. Joe Radiance to Joran. All of our loot. I mean, there's some Vermlex in the marketplace that you might want Death Ward for, but there's so few Death Wards to go around that I kind of want to save them for more important fights. Ideally. Let's head back inside and look around, see if there's some bark skins that I can buy or something. Yes, and boy are they expensive. Alright, let's... You have scrolls of bark skin that I can use instead? That'll do her. Five should be good enough.
Godspeed.
to the Thiefling hideout. Let's take this fight, so long as it's not an alchemist. Oh cool, it's flies. We like flies. I'm a very melee-centric party this time around, I'm noticing. Goodbye, fly.
Strike as one.
Ooh. Nice. I got the, I have the free study target now on sneak attack. That is very good. And I'm actually doing decent damage because I have 2d6 sneak attack damage. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I see why I wasn't getting it before. This is termed precision damage, which is like sneak attack damage, but it isn't technically sneak attack damage. Sneak attack damage is precision damage, but precision damage isn't sneak attack damage. Okay. That's why it wasn't proccing the auto study target before, but this is. That makes sense.
Into the frame!
Get our trace amounts of XP where we can. Hello, how's it going, Noamto? Hope all is well. Right. I need to...
Let us press on.
Yeah, I wiped. Act 1 Minago. At the end of Act 1, she got Phantasmal Putrefaction off, and everybody just rolled around on the floor for 5-6 turns, something like that. Except for Sela, who died because she got stunned by a Vrock Screech. Such a fun fight. So much counterplay. So interactive. Totally have access to things that can counter phantasmal putrefaction at that level, such as greater aura of courage or greater heroism. Totally exist at that point. Not salty in the least. Yeah, nobody does that at level 6. And I don't sit for, like, 8 hours farming XP to hit level 7. That's... no. Forget that. That's not fun to watch, that's not fun to do. I'll take the death and I'll re-roll before I do that. Let's see. Lawful. Woljif, tell us your side of the story. What happened? What is the Moon of the Abyss? So I think what I'm going to try this time is I'm going to try and take Cam in there with Mortal Terror. And I'm going to throw a Mortal Terror on her. And then hope that I can crowd control her that way. Just by getting a few hits off on her so that she's just, like, paralyzed on the ground for 6 turns or whatever. How's it going, Razu? Hope all's well. Because what I did before was I used the Slumber Hex, but one of the Brimarax immediately woke her back up. So it didn't matter. Why would Erebeth arrest her own informant? Go on, Woljif. We'll find the real traitor. Yeah, it would have to be a selective grease, though, and I don't have anybody that has selective metamagic at that point. Because otherwise, you go up to coup de grace her and you slip, too. And that's not helping anyone. I like the Tabletop Tweaks mod, solely because every single change that it makes you can turn off if you don't like it. So you can keep what you like and turn off what you don't.
We march ahead.
Am I taking a hippo? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, it's a pretty big mod. We have a riding dog, we have a horse, we have a riding dog. Ah, Hippogriff. Not this time, no. Last time I had one, but Seela's AC suffered a lot for it. Trickery, I'm at -3. We're at 15 there. Alright. We'll just throw that there for now. Let's take this fight. Hope it's not an alchemist. Oh, it just keeps giving me spiders.
Can we retreat already?
Such a nice game. Ah, Ulbrig is immune to grease, isn't he? Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't usually take him. What would I leave behind? I suppose I could leave Woljif behind this time. Huh, that's a thought. They are nice free XP. True. Sadly, I never take the centipede pet because nobody can mount it. Sad days. I wish you could mount the centipede pet.
Attack!
I'm just gonna let the spider come to me. Yeah, no, there is a mod for it. It just, the animation is so god-awful that I just don't bother. Game is hellbent on giving me free XP. Who am I to turn it down? Marauder. Cool. No alchemists. Yeah, so before I started the last run, I did a poll on YouTube, and people voted between 4 builds. So I'm just going down the list and trying to distribute it according to how the votes fell. So like 40-ish% voted for the Elemental Master Demon, 30% voted for the Sanctified Slayer Devil, like 10% voted for, or like 15% voted for Fish Missile, Eldritch Archer Trickster, and then 10 or 15% voted for Eldritch Scion Azada. So I'm just gonna, if this one dies, it goes back to the Elemental Master Demon, and then if that dies again, then it'll go to like the Fish Missile, and if that dies, it goes back to the Elemental Master, and if that dies, it goes to the Eldritch Scion, and then if that dies, I'll go back to the Devil. Sort of that sort of deal.
Awaits us.
You can handle them, right?
That way, everybody that voted has a chance to see the build they voted for. Just the one that, the ones that got higher votes get played more frequently.
Make every strike count.
Yes. So, Trickster, one of the Trickster spells is Fish Missile. It is a ranged touch attack. You throw a smelly fish at the enemy. And Eldritch Archer is, it will, because it, or it should, because, I'm using the Spellbook Merge mod, so it will be technically part of the Eldritch Archer's spellbook. And that's usually what it doesn't like. It's usually different spellbooks that cause issues, not necessarily the spells themselves. But you do raise a fair point. I should probably test that out.
The light. Take you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, there's more marauders. Neat. More XP to have. Study target.
We shall overcome.
Yeah, I'm going Aeon Devil. That way, the Banes stack. I don't know if I get to keep the Banes when I become Devil. I know I get to keep some things. I just don't know what all I get to keep. But at least the Banes will stack while I'm Aeon, which is most of the game.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, that might be the case.
You won't survive me.
All I had to do was roll a 6, and I couldn't do it.
Cover me, all right?
Thank you, Woljif. I was half expecting yet another fight. And then I hit the hotkey to rest, so that I immediately go inside. Sell all this garbage that I got. There's a trader I'm trying to track down. Who's your informant among the thieflings? I have to go. I think I made some of my animal companions athletics, right? Yeah. Right, I need to get 3 mobility on the horse. I was just thinking, oh, Lan has athletics. Okay, that's fine. I was just thinking, who am I gonna have do athletics on the, bridge in the market? Yeah. My very first win in the game was a sorcerer, Aeon. And I was, back in the day, each individual missile from Magic Missile would, have Bane on it. And that was really fun. I think they changed that at some point, though.
I will help where I can. Together we stand.
Yeah, I'll just go here. That'll be fine. We tripped the spider. I have point blank master on land, right? Yeah. Okay, we're fine.
Endure this!
Into the fray!
Study target.
Do not hold back.
Poke it for 9. I thought about doing a Devil Eldritch Archer at some point, and just using the infinite Hellfire rays for ranged spell combat. That sounded fun to me too at some point, but I thought of that after I'd already posted the poll, so that might be in a future poll.
Hello? Is anyone there? Please, get me out of here!
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is so foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
City's under attack by demons?
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
Alright, I'll take you with me.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
And we will just make him a longbow right now. Get land kitted out.
Our path leads on.
We get the pipe fox. What does the pipe fox do? Arcana and perception. Did I make you Arcana? Yes, I am making you Arcana. And you want perception as well. So that will work nicely.
Don't mind me.
Wand of Burning Hands? Well, that's money at least. Hand of Aurori. Where did you come from? Who created you? Tell me about any suspicious people who came to the shop this last week. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Describe the young male. Middle-aged male. Female tiefling. Enough. Where's your master? Where's the basement in this shop? I've found everything I wanted to know. Athletics of 16. We have an 11 here. I could burn a heroism for it. get it to a 13. I kind of want to. Because getting fatigued is really, really annoying.
I will guide us.
Marauders, bandits, scavengers. Shut it or you'll pay for your insults with your life. Where were you the night of the robbery? Tell me about the tieflings that have visited ancient trees and wonders. Let's go with the Intimidate. Tell me about Woljif. Tell me about the red-haired tiefling. Tell me about the tiefling woman. And now we kill her. For the, like, 10 XP that we get. Really? A nat 1? Oh my god. I actually took damage from him. Feels bad.
Godspeed.
Alright, let's see here. Go that on. Do I use a heroism here? The odds that she actually gets the persuasion checks are really low. Gonna try it anyway. Ready to give a name. Melrone. Bodial and Hepsmira will get you in the end. What are you gonna do now? What are you going to do to the traitor? I have to go. Diplomacy 20. And we immediately fail. I can't roll dice to save my life in this game. Nat 1. Well, we miss out on like 1,500 gold. Sad days. Little more than that, because I used a heroism scroll as well, but, you know. Is what it is.
We march ahead.
Look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
So you did betray the thieflings.
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Did you really have the amulet this whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
Why did you steal the Moon of the Abyss? You wouldn't have been able to sell an item so rare anyway.
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
Alright, you did the right thing by not giving away the amulet. Stealing from thieves isn't even stealing.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Alright. And with that, I think that's a good stopping point for the day. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. I will be back. What is today? Tuesday? I will be back tomorrow with more Wrath of the Righteous. And I hope to see you all then. Have a wonderful day, and take care.